In the internet wild, there is a streamer with shitty takes, with jokes so bad, they're almost a crime, yet people tune in every single time. Marvel Strike Force, Raid and the like, watching him is similar to a hike. Annoying and stressful, exhausting and long, I say keep watching, but please be strong. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts the good, the bad, and the bones. A trio of unsavory people sitting in a pub, 3SW go geniuses in a place that serves beer. Or three people with malicious intent get an establishment used for having a drink. What a silly name, less than three, I go pee, exactly three, that's for me, more than three, hey why is ignorance here, no one knows. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts the good. These three people in this pub can't listen to him for hours. Bad takes he had to endure. His takes are beautiful flowers in a deep sea full of poo. He said fuck bit and nasty once, but in a respectful way. Got bullied by a baroness once, so I guess that is okay. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts. He's way cooler than Captain Amazing, said he himself. And we're still waiting for that list. You surely must have missed of all the stupid shit that happened in the Acolyte. He streams on Twitch, does the huts hang out, three scoundrels in a cantina, how does he find the time for that? But there are questions left unanswered. Why doesn't he have bad batch? What does the 88 stand for? Why does a grown-up man wear a base cap? But C-Square told him he had a parade. Takes this compliment with him forever. Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts. When will this song finally end? In the internet wild, there is a streamer with shitty takes, with jokes so bad, they're almost a crime, yet people tune in every single time. Marvel Strike Force, Raid and the like, watching him is similar to a hike.
Getting ready, guys.
Annoying and stressful, exhausting and long, I say keep watching, but please be strong. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts the good, the bad, and the bones. A trio of unsavory people sitting in a pub, 3SW go geniuses in a place that serves beer. Or three people with malicious intent get an establishment used for having a drink. What a silly name. Less than 3, I go pee. Exactly 3, that's for me. More than 3, hey, why is ignorance here? No one knows. And it goes on and on and on. But there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, bones. Every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, bones. Give in to the power. It is the love that imparts. Adore these 3 people in this pub. Can't listen to him for hours. Bad takes he had to endure. His takes are beautiful flowers in a deep sea full of poo. He said fuck bit the nasty once, but in a respectful way. Got bullied by a baroness once, so I guess that is okay. And it goes on and on and on. But there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, bones. Every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, bones. Give in to the power. It is the love that imparts. He's way cooler than Captain Amazing, said he himself. And we're still waiting for that list. You surely must have missed of all the stupid shit that happened in the Acolyte. He streams on Twitch, does the huts hang out? 3 scoundrels in a cantina. How does he find the time for that? But there are questions left unanswered. Why doesn't he have bad batch? What does the 88 stand for? Why does a grown-up man wear a base cap? But C-Squared told him he had a parade. Takes this compliment with him forever.
I forgot the avatars. 1 minute.
Fuck you, bones. Every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, bones. Give in to the power. It is the love that imparts. When will this song finally end?
Go.
Deep in the internet wilds, there is a streamer with shitty takes. With jokes so bad, they're almost a crime. Yet people tune in every single time. Marvel Strike Force, Raid and the like. Watching him is similar to a hike. Annoying and stressful, exhausting and long. I say keep watching, but please be strong. And it goes on and on and on. But there's this one thing we gotta say.
I'm not muted. There we go. There we go. I had pressed it and it didn't want to unmute. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome, Loot Flash. I'm a grumpy little soul today. You can give me your spice. All of it. It's mine. It's my spice. I have managed to lose all the overhead stuff and everything else, which kind of annoyed me. Um, one of those. One of those. I am missing parts to this because we had quite a bit preloaded, preset, ready to go, and now, yeah, it's missing. But good morning, everybody. Definitely spice. Definitely some spice. We don't have a spice problem though. 100%. We definitely don't have a spice problem. Don't know what you're on about. All right. We are going to be going to the deep desert, building the New Year base. The New Year base is going to have the same rules as the Christmas base. It needs to be easy to use, massive amounts of storage, and people can just go nuts. But yeah, depend on how I feel over the day will depend whether we do loads today or what we end up doing. But good morning, baby doll. And yeah, we all the spice, all the spice. It's mine. Right. Where am I here? What we best do then is I best go boop. And you know what I forgot to buy yesterday, Spook? Yeah, I forgot. Well, Phil. Yeah, most likely. So yeah. Right. What do I need to do before we leave? Drink some water. That's the first bit. Otherwise, I'll get told off by Baby Doll before I even begin. Right. What's that? Right. Right. Did you move everything to my base then? Cool. I'll grab the carrier. What box am I going to be lifting out? The box. So not, yeah. So the weird coloured one. All right. Yeah, the weird colour. Normal. Nothing's normal in this game for us. All right. Set my respawn. Come on, fly back. No up. All right. Let's go build. You could just use a. I actually don't know. Thinking about it. You've got the water box over at yours. Might just be worth running that out, you know. Because I don't know how much I'm going to do this week because of it being New Year and it being my first Friday off in a month. I want to get this base built. I just don't know what else I'm going to do today. Because it's like, I'm looking forward to Friday. I actually have something good planned. Going out with a load of friends, and we are going all the way to just north of London, and we're going wheelchair shopping. Yeah, wheelchair shopping. Great afternoon for, well, great thing to be doing. Came Rescue, welcome, buddy. Yeah, You go shoe shopping, I go wheelchair shopping. It's more fun. All right, let's go. There you go, Kane. You got the first time, so you've claimed first and beat everybody to it. Because people are forgetting that we have a first spot. All right, come on, faster. No, I'm not cold. The desert's perfectly temperatured. Just the nighttime in the desert's not fun. Don't worry about it. I've not got the hidden spice stash. Oh, somebody's already building on our location. Somebody is already built on our location. Yeah, but it's going to impact our location. It's actually going to be... Yeah, we're not going to be able to build it properly. This is going to be awkward. We'll do it. We'll still pull it off. Because I didn't see it. Right, give us a... invites. I didn't see it, so one of those. Right, I need some of that. Split, I want 30 of this. 30, enter. Pull that there. And I need loads of plastone. As much plastone as I can take. Right, let's go and try and build this then. This is going to be awkward this week. Yep. We're doing a tradies this week, aren't we? Yeah. There. Yep. Right. And then demolish that. There. Right. Is that going to be in the right spot? Yeah, we're in the right spot. All right, cool. All right, move. I need to quickly add people to this. Permissions, baby doll, spook. You two can build, and then we go everybody else. Come on. Is there a limit to how many people you can have as associate? No, it was just being a dick. There we go. Right. So. All right. Doop. Doop, doop. We're going to try and replicate the same one that we did with... what's it? Maybe. Right. We are going to try and replicate what we do with the what's it, just slightly differently. Because we've got those ones instead for the corners this week. So we need to go boop, boop. Oh, no. Yep. Right. So yep. Baby doll has replied to you, by the way. That's a floor. Floor. All right, and then we are going to go out from here. I can hear him. I can't see him at the moment, so. Boop. 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 Right. Okay, we now need to build the boxes and shit. So I need 70 of this. We'll need you to move the stuff in a minute. Right. You can move the boxes in, it'll be a godsend. Right. Anywhere but up this top bit because I'm about to delete. The box. Starting to empty the box because it is in range somehow. Right. Boop. Boop. Cool. A wild baby doll is a voice in my head. Uh-oh. So is this one to be this curve. Nope. Ooh, snackies. Yeah, wine, June. Definitely goes together. Oh, you didn't have spiced wine. Even I've been having spiced rum today. Actually, kind of does. Nah, spice is good for you. Oh, cinnamon's just going to burn your throat. Right, we do need to move the boxes a little bit so that we can actually build. Yeah. I wouldn't even bring the crawler out this week, to be honest. Fair enough. It's one of those of, I'm not going to be doing spice today because I want to make the space look incredible. We're going to do the entrance here. Yep, don't blame you. One, two, three. Oh, I've done this in the wrong spot. Mm, right, walls. Let's actually put a bit of effort in this week. Oh, thank you, baby doll. The right, so that is going to be how the corners are. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this does not... Did you try to build out on the worms property? Did oh, There is a little bit of a bug there. It is something that's been noticed on the PTR. You can build out as long as you're above a certain height. You can build out, have the worm eat the machinery inside because it's what's it, but because the base is too big, it can't eat the whole base in one hit. It doesn't count as eating the base, and it doesn't remove any of the building pieces. Yep. Yep. But if you built machinery on that section, you would lose the machinery. So these are how the corners are going to be. What we'll then do... Yep. Because we want to make this base look pretty. What I'm doing is I'm just building out the base layer. I'm not building too high right now because we need 2 high here and then 3 high above that, which is what I've currently built to. Roof. Where's me flooring? Yep. We're also going to see if I can make the stairs go up the towers this week. Yeah, but it'll look cool. It's not always about how annoying the run is. Sometimes it's just making it look cool. Yep. Well, that's the plan. Yeah, so this is going to be slightly wider than the base outrig. Is what we want. Right. Okay. Oh, you're building too far out, Spook. You're building too far out. The floor is going to be one further out. So, if you notice, we come back to here, and then we're building out. But above is going to be for the hangar, so it needs to go out a little bit. But we can have hidden rooms and shit now. And that's the idea, is we're going to have lots of little fun Easter eggs hidden this week. I can't build on that corner yet, because we need to move boxes. And then, how are we going to do this section? Do it like this. And there's the pass through. Yep, which is to there, if I remember correctly. Hang on. No, no, that needs to be demolished. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this where the thing starts going outwards? Yes, it is. Cool. Right, and then we're gonna go. Gonna go quite ornate this week. Yep. Well, I'm building out the building before anything else at the moment. That's 2. That's 2. So in fact, put this one like there. And then oh, I'm not working on the buggy bay yet. I made one, but I'm wanting it more centralized, so I wasn't touching it yet. Oh, I've just logged out. H74 bug again. Don't say I've got this fucking annoying bug. Yeah, I'm loading back in. I'm fucking hoping I'm not gonna die from this. I was jumping as. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm on the floor. Thank fuck. Right. I'm going to be honest. I'm getting this base built ASAP, and we're gonna. I don't know if I'll be playing it much more if I'm gonna have this bug. Not this week, anyway. This is the sort of thing that pisses me off with this game. That they've just renamed one of the bugs. Foreign Realms, thank you, buddy. Welcome. It's just irritating when we get some of these bugs because it's like we've told them time and time again. And the best one is that bug you've just seen is actually FG3. It's been renamed. That's it. Just been renamed. Same bug. Absolutely identical bug. Because the actual fix and the actual what the bug is identical. So it's like, yeah, that's not fixing a bug. That's renaming a bug. You don't rename bugs. Just so you can say, oh yeah, we've fixed this bug. No, you haven't. Yeah, I'll change that end one. But it's like, you haven't fixed a bug, you've renamed a bug. There's a massive difference between fixing and renaming. Right, okay, why does that not look right? Doesn't look the same. That's where I'm stood. Right. Let's get this bit replicated then. Don't delete my door. Bad spook. Now you put it the wrong way around. Yeah. Boop. Come on. Right. Boop. Oh, hang on. I did that the wrong way around. Base. Base. All the base building. Not too bad this week. I think it's full still. I'm trying not to do suspense about builds at the moment. Right. That one goes up here. Let's go along here. But yeah, spook out the way. Out the way. You're in the way. Thank you. I know you're trying to get the training droid. Bad spook. He's more obsessed with the training droid, guys. He wanted the training droid from you all. You need to steal the training droids off Spook, guys. Well, you don't give them the chance. You don't give them the chance, Spook. There's the problem. Oh, do you want to move these crates before I box them in? Because I'm going to build a platform now for where you can just chuck them for now. Oh, why can't I build? There we go. Come on, why? Why are you being a bastard? Oh, shit. Yep. Right. And there is carrier storage. So if you want to chuck the carrier into the carrier storage, it'll then be safe if we do get a storm. So for those that don't know, we build a run through our base to hide a carrier, which basically just means that, like, if there's a storm, anybody local can just land in it and it doesn't matter. Uh, yep. Back to 8. I tell you what, this fur actually helps keep me warm, especially when it's like -degrees outside. And with my brother staying with me. Yes, yes. Yes, baby doll. Degrees go into the minus figures. I know, I know. Like, he's my brother's having to stay with me for a little bit with everything that happened yesterday. And all I can say really about it is he looks rough. And he's the one that's just had to go out to get the bin back in. And I'm laughing at him because, yeah, he's a dumbass. Oh, I've done it before myself. I do it most Tuesdays. All I do is I put the handles onto my knee. I use my lap strap onto them, and away we go. Right, I'm going to start building the upper structure. How are we going to do this? Shouldn't be. Oh, yeah, it will be. I'll move it in a minute. Right. Grab. Right, that's... Hey, Spook, don't build any more yet. I'm building it to look pretty. Oh, yeah, okay, that's nice. That's nice for the corners. And then we're going to go this. And that. Top right barely has worm sign. There's like next to nowhere that has worm sign in the top right. Yeah, so top right is basically all hard stone usually. Yep. There we go. Yep. We haven't got any of the materials for it in the box at the moment that's downstairs. So I'm going to have to pop this corner because that should lead you straight down to it. Because this is going to be the corner for getting all the way down this week. What I'm then going to do is just double check in this corner if we can fit the spice refinery. What, the large spice refiner? Oh, the Penta. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okie doke. What I need to do is put a half floor in here. Walls halves. Oh, no, that's roof. I want a boop. So that'll hold the We're still missing loads for this. Well, it's saying that we've not got any spice. We've got 10. Yep. Okay. Right. That is the spice refiner. We just need to now finish off this wall. Okey-doke. I'm just gonna box this in first. Because we kind of don't want the most expensive thing we're building out here to get any damage. Right. There is that built. Because that's always the issue. Each week is somewhere for that to go. Yep. I'm just going to sort the half floor. So that we can go down into this. Yeah. That's going to look nice. Oh. Dunno, welcome, buddy. What are we going to do for this bit? Cool. Right, we have got ads, guys. You know that I try and just pause during ads. I'm just going to move this forward a bit and just finish off this little bit of this. There we go. Need to go grab the sub thief. I can't remember how many it is to run the week. Yep. Yep. Multiples of 10 will be more than fine. I can't remember exactly how many it is to run for the whole week. Yeah. But their space is looking nice already this week. I like it. Boop. 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 See, baby doll, once we get enclosed, I don't lose water too often. Yes. I didn't forget to drink water, guys. Honest, I don't know what you're on about. When my character needs water, obviously I need water. I don't know what you're on about. I always do it. I... Well, we've got a couple of small rooms this week already, which I think we go all out and we make this place look incredible this week. I think that's what we do. There we go. Ah, fair enough. So 16 per 24. Ah, yeah. Now, we can create some fun little rooms this week as well. So this is a 4. And what we're going to do... walls. That's special. Yep. Oh, there goes my second log out of this run. Like H74. Okay, so FG3. They've literally just renamed the bug. Fucking joke. Well, I opened a ticket and went, it's the exact same cause as FG3. Is this the same bug? Oh no, we fixed FG3. This is a new bug. Yeah. And that's the first question is, why is FG3 still a bug then? And then it's like, oh, well, we're fixing it. And it's like, then it's fucking not fixed. Uh, we're going to demolish those for a minute. Yep. Well, here's the thing. Mine's on all the time anyway. Boop. So, a lot. 15K. Walls. I want a short wall on these to bring it down a bit. I wish we had more than just standard short walls as well. I think that's going to still be big enough to easily leap in and out of. We have the first of the bits that Baby Doll gets to make look pretty this week. Yep, definitely will. Because there's also going to be another little hidden one. This one goes all the way to here. Ah, see? Magic. I'm just coming to check that it looks right. Oh, that doesn't look right at all, because that's meant to be a half. Why did it not put a half one there? It's fine. I'll just leap back up. Where are you? Where's me half wall? There's that one. That's a... There we go. There we go. Right. Not really. I want it to be quite what's it on. In fact, yeah, let's sort something out for underneath. What have we got? Yeah, power's kind of important. Um, I've got to work that out yet, Spook. I'm not even sure yet. There we go. Well, I was gonna jump in now and work out which area. Well, because we're gonna have water probably in this section again to make it easy for us. I'm trying to think if we can get it all in one floor again. Yeah. And then we can build the remainder of the what's it? So a couple will be here, and we can put a floor in and run hidden. All right, that sounds like a plan for there. I'm gonna do. Come here. Uh, demolish, demolish. Yeah, I've got a sneaky idea for her. Oh, we need to build the other side down. Hey up, Batman. Welcome, buddy. I'm assuming you're awake because of video games. I'm just making an assumption there. I can't go down either, so it's going to be a half wall. Leave the same height point here that I've got as a half wall. There is a reason. So just build a floor over there, and you'll see what I'm going to do in a minute. Inclines. Yes, 2x3 is the cargo container, baby doll. And welcome, Duff Cake. Welcome, buddy. How is your TW looking, Duff Cake? Are you looking like you're going to win? Or are you looking for victims? Yeah. I know our guild has already basically said this is looking like a brutal TW. Like, ridiculously brutal. Yeah. So, wedge walls. Oh, hang on. Wrong side. Right. And now. Now, man, we're against a 700 million guild who haven't lost since August. By any chance, is it MC3? Sounds like us. That does honestly sound like us at the moment. We haven't lost in a very long time. I'm squaring this off for a reason. Not have enough of a. Oh, that's not good. No, it's a shredded Ewok. Don't worry about it. No, we didn't go and kill Ewoks. Honest. I didn't go and kill a load of Ewoks for fun. Shit. Come on, wrong way around. That way. You know what this is for, don't you, Spook? Nope. For booting people off. Yep, 300 balcony. You got it. Right, and then I want to go. Yeah. I can't build what I want to build either. We'll go to him in a minute. Once this is all made to look pretty. That's not too bad. There we go. That looks pretty cool. It's where you test suspensor belts, guys. It's a suspensor belt testing area. And then we also have the little hidden room. So there's another little fun bit. And I'm going to start work on the stairwell, because this is probably going to be an arse. Do I want to do this? Can you move out the way, Spook? Thank you. Don't forget that that's a cut corner. So yeah, that's not too bad actually for this week, Spook. I thought it would be worse. Right. Let's make it oh shit compliant, as we are the ones with the oh shit compliant stickers. Remember, all these are so people could jump down. Landed a perfect strat on rerolls yesterday. Don't even know it was possible. Yes, it is possible. It is incredibly rare. Somebody I know, I won't name namesake. Now, I've got 3 over all of my crons. 3. I am at over 7,000 rerolls. And I am at 3. There is somebody I know with 3 perfects on 1 cron. Yeah. Yeah. Just let that sink in. They've got 3 perfects on 1 cron. When I say they are crazy people, I mean they are crazy people. And the worst thing here is they are also not even in Kyber, which is like soul destroying, that they have that level of good mods, good datacrons, and are not in the top bracket. So yeah. Yep. Like they are trying to climb to Kyber. That is the thing. They are actually trying to climb to Kyber. So, okay, fair enough. I get it. I get why you're doing it. But good lord, you've put in more rerolls than me. There you go. And then we will make this one this. Close automatically, yes. Don't open automatically. And this is going to be power room. That's the only few of the rooms that will be. What's it? We should already have enough. I'll probably have to spend another. Well, each time I'm spending an extra $20. That's it. Now, right at the start, that meant that I can have like 2 packs and I could progress quicker. In theory, I should be able to get Spider Mole, but what I need to be doing now, and this is going to sound semi counterintuitive, is only buying the top pack for the last 3 characters with that 20 extra that I'm spending. The reason for that is I need, I think it's 4 of them to actually do all 85s. So that's why I'm doing that way. Oh, I didn't. So, but yeah, I've heard we can't reach 7-star without spending. Yeah, yep. That's the thing. You've got to at least spend. As far as I've worked out, we can get to 80, level 80, with the content, and we can get to 80. Yeah, is level 80 with what we've got. But what we need is to get to beyond 80. Not just, oh, yeah, we've got to 80 and that's fine, sort of thing. So it's one of those where it's not great, but 3, 2, 3. Okay. In fact, no, I'm going to pop this one back. So I need to alter that corner. But yeah, it's not great, but they could have done so much fucking worse to us. They really could have. Like, people are complaining. Third one. Yep. Yep. Every 38 minutes, which, no, 28 minutes, which is exactly the FG3 bug. Funny that. Yeah, it's a sad reality. Yes, we knew that they needed to gate it behind something. Loads of people are saying, oh, but I'm going to have to spend 300 quid to catch up. Yes, because you've not been doing shit from the start. I'm not going to defend CG here. I'm not going to say they're in the wrong. Really not going to say that, guys. Because at the end of the day, we knew that this would be expensive. We knew this one would be expensive. The only difference is some of us thought, well, it's going to cost us an arm and a leg regardless. Let's at least get it ahead. Yeah, thank you, Alpha. Thank you. Now, is it a bad thing? Yes, 100%. Right. If you want to bring in the crates, I have made a box. I don't know if both will fit. I think they will, or it'll be tight. Yes, he needs to do his changeover of his sabers. You know what? I'm going to extend this a little bit. Mm. There we go, Alpha. He's got a special yellow Alpha saber. All right. I think me and Spook are probably the only people on this server that can honestly go, "Oh, you want a container? Okay." Like I could build 16 day one. Yeah. There we go. Right. Would you like to move the boxes in Spook? Because we now have a box room that, in theory, can hold more boxes. And what we're going to actually do. Oh, do we have enough for a second penta? We do. We do. What we'll do. And then we go here. We go E. I'm going to knock the penta to 4 so that we can all use it. But then most people can walk across it and land on it. There you go. So now, most of you will be able to just use the big ass landing bay. No, I would land opposite it where you were, Spook. I'll move it. Mainly so that people don't worry about falling through. Because you can guarantee somebody will be there going, "Oh, I'm going to fall through." And it's like, no, you won't. Like, if we're parked here, very few people are going to be like trying to park right next to us. All right, let's go build the rest of the power requirements. All right, so boop boop, power those refineries. We have the large refinery to build. Apparently blocked by another object. All right. Yeah, because we need more built. Oh, we've got a storm imminent. Yeah. Yep. I'm just trying to get this as close to this wall as I can. There we go. So we've got room down there for a few bits and room in this upper one as well. We may have to dismantle the door to build them out though. There. Then I also need us to have one of these for people to use. Okay, and then a shredder. I know that people may not use the shredder out here, but we definitely will if we're playing. That's the main thing. Right, and that's all the power we now need. Everything else is boxed. Yeah, but look at the floor above. I'll remove the door for a minute. Oh, hang on. Yeah. The door makes it near impossible to get in there. So I'll just demolish the door for a minute. There you go. So we should have enough room up there. And we can always, like, hide a bit more. Uh, 8. Well, you can extend into this bit and just put a roof in. I go like this. Because that is a hidden little room now. There you go. Can we get our buggy into here? We can. So our buggy storage be in here. Yeah, you've made this the hidden little room. And these can be for mat storage and shit that we need. And then to block that off a little bit in a sneaky way, do that. There you go. In fact, that little room can be what's the area? A baby doll display area. There's lots of places to decorate this week. Right, Atreides. No, definitely should be. Oh, it's possibly because we've got double pentas this week. Like, how short are we on power? Let's go have a look. We need. Whoa! It's just shot up to 400. There you go. 332 is what we need. All right. Okay. Let's find ourselves some more room. Right. Demolish that. Watch out, spook, because I am currently going to extend up this section. If you can just pull the buggy forward a little bit. Okay, I'm on it. That's our buggy parking spot. So other people can pull buggies in then. There you go. You've got all this to extend into. So I'll come remove the wall that I know it is. I don't extend this piece, Spook, because I still want to put the double door in to make it look good. There you go. You've got this entire area to nope, not that area. It's this area. 8. Boop. There you go. Like, sections of it may not be fully usable, but there should be quite an area available still. Build. There we go. What would you suggest for the Trayacron? Sorry, Duffcake, I just noticed that. Support with health would be good, because of how Traya works. Yeah, support with health, support with protection potentially, but health would be better because of the protection up that Traya gives comes off health. Maybe support with crit damage to actually do damage output. But that's pretty much the choices. Like there is not much to it this time for things like Treya. It's is this Cron any good sort of thing, which kind of sucks balls. There. Apparently blocked by another object. There we go. But yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed for certain teams because it's like, what the hell are we meant to use for them? So honestly, right now, I don't know. Have we got power yet? Oh yeah, cool. Right, let's knock all this stuff down to minimums. What I'm going to do is we're not going to create output chests this week. We're just going to create massive storage. So the outputs to the machines this week. Because this space has taken a bit more. What's it? If you can pull that light and jump out, I can put the door back. Come on. There we go. And then manage, auto close, and manual for everything else. And all right, power room's done. I'm then going to remove this light because I've put more lighting round. Yep, there is definitely a place for that one. Yep. Right, spice refinery, is you down to 1? You are. Rock breaker, you're down to 1. Right, rocks and shit are done. We've got a little room down here to be played with. We need to put our water storage up on floor 2 somewhere. So the water storage. Oh, there's crash number. Well, kit number 4. Yep. For H74, which is FG3, which irritating that they just changed the code. Right, we are in ads, guys. Grab some water. Right. I'm thinking about making part of this the water room, to be honest. Or we make this bit the water room, and we just close it off. Because this bit will be the only bit closed off then. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. Storage. How to do the storage for this room. Come on. Let me build off this. Come on. There. Got it. Boop. Yep. That's the downside to it, baby doll. The thing weighs a shit ton. Yep. It is entertaining that the cargo containers are that heavy. You have to take shit off yourself just to like do shit with it. What I'm gonna do. Yeah. Yeah, just don't. Right. Spook, don't build here yet. I'm trying to sort this bit. Trying to sort out the water storage because, yeah, it was bad. Yes, you need a welding tool. You don't need the wire. Yeah, be warned, they get a lot of damage in a storm. Right, so that's gonna be the main storage area for them. This is gonna be our little refill station for them. So we have one in a box here, just so that we can do our bullshit. Yeah, this is going to be blocked. This is going to be one of the only ones blocked off because this has got our crates and the mass water storage. That's the only reason we're blocking that off is right. Let's start sorting the doors out. One, 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 one. So everything on this floor is now done to one. You spelled closet wrong. It's fine. There are ones now. Let's go downstairs. Well, upstairs first of all. Sort out the penta. Public penta. That's the non-public. This box might be public already. It is. Right, let's jump down here. And then we don't have a storage area this week. Yeah, he might be in the closet. We've told him to get out of it. You know what? We're going to have to remove this and put a floor above this that's all storage. So we'll do that. Because I do like the fact that we run storage closets for storage rooms. So it's there. Actually, we might get away with this without having to do too much. Yeah, there we go. This will work. This will work. This will work. Why is this boxed? Demolish, demolish. Right. Demolish that piece, build that. And now there we go. So the box room is got to have something set up for it. We're going to have to play with the stairs a little bit, by the way. Yeah. I've got an idea. Oh, in fact, no, we don't need to play with them. What we could do is use that as the up. Yeah. Let's do that. Demolish that. Put an incline in here. And then boxes. Done. Cool. I'm just sorting out the box room. Right. And now we need boxes. And we can build a lot of boxes still. Yeah, it's from the roof below. Would you like to do the honors of making special spook boxes for all these boxes? Yes, the fancy looking spook boxes. It's that, or we can go absolutely mega storage and pack them in. Yep. I've not even looked yet, but yes. Yes, like that. What I actually want to do here then. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do it. Right, we need to move this first box anyway. It's going to have to go here. And then that box is gone. And then this can just be a drop-off box. Right. I'll also grab that. In fact, I'll take that for down the bottom because we'll need some storage down there for people. This set of boxes is going to be crammed in, though. Because we need at least 3 boxes on the ground floor for people. Because, yeah, ore's heavy and it's ridiculous how much you get. Right, and there we go. And make these, what's it? Go down to 1. Right. And then, can I still fit this in that room? Not at the moment. Right, okay. Do we actually need a buggy in the deep desert for us? Fair enough. I was just thinking because people could store their buggies in here, but what we can do if that's the case is we park, always leave it so you can get into this back room, but it's like park it where it is now so people can use the chemical refiners and everything. And like if they run their buggy over, they can pull it in front of it and it will still be what's it? Um, yep. Yeah. All right, that's that. I'm liking the look of this one this week. We've only got 3 days worth of power. Fair enough. Do you want to do a quick run for that? In fact, I'll go for it. Let's go. Boop. Enter vehicle. Let's go. Let's go find stuff. So the problem with having somebody's base right next to ours is that they could have just gone out and done this. And we might not have any fuel cells local. God, where's the fuel cells? Yep, next. That is coming. Oh, come on. There we go. Right, let's go back. That'll be more than enough. I'm due a crash in about 15 minutes. I was going to say, you're going to struggle getting there this way. Yeah, you go that way. Go that way. Go that way. It's the way that I always go up. And oop, you should be able to just sneak up some of these faces. That base on that point is very irritating, but oh, I've crashed early. It's irritating that they've literally just changed the code, and that's how they've declared it as fixed. Right. And the sub thief is in this little bit as well, where the power is. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a sneaky entrance for us to the power room, like that. Yep. Yep. Boop. Power. There we go. 6 days, 9 hours, and then what we'll do. I don't know why you used a Harco bloody thing in there, Spook. That's uncalled for. The ball, the light. Bad Spook. Of the power room. Don't worry about it. Don't worry that there's 2 power rooms. Yep. This is power room. That's other power room. We have the spicy business. I want to try and put the roof in on here again. Similar to the other end. We can't because of... So we should be able to. Right. It's really nice. It's looking really nice. Now, we do need to decorate. We can't build it because it's not in the land rod. Right, okay. There. There. Right. We have trees at our deep desert base. It has begun, baby doll. Would you like to join us for the craziness of decorating this base? Yo. What are you like? What are you like? Brother's just gone the shop and then messaged me saying, shit, forgot my card. Dumbass. Right. Let's set up the Warhammer room. We need our Warhammer room, guys. So, blocked by another object. Now, I'm going to set this quite low this week. Right. Right, so now we need lighting. Because how else would we be able to play this game with blocked by another object? Really? Oh, I didn't go wall-mounted light, did I? Why are the Atreides lights so fucking shit for giving off light? Right. So we'll set up the train, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll set it all up. Go into ornaments. We're gonna put one objective on here. Another objective is going back here. One here. There's 4 objectives. We'll have one slap bang in the middle. And one down here. There we go. That is our objectives for our game of Warhammer this week. You gotta have a laugh whilst doing this. There's going to be a spice explosion here. So we'll have Harko this side. We'll have Atreides this side. And yeah, we'll set something up and it'll be funny. And it might get moved around over the whole week. What do you think, baby doll? We've got our Warhammer table set up for inside of June Warhammer. It's got the objectives already put down. Sides have been chosen. A loot flash is playing with slots. We have trees outside our base. So when you're driving in, you can see the trees. And we can't put paw prints yet, unfortunately. I wish we could. Let's see if we've got anything. Screw you. Oh, wait. You can still hear me. Hey. No, unfortunately, I lost all the HUD and shit, and I can't find it. I was looking most of last night. All right. Furniture. Right. We need a coffee table. That's a bigger table than I want. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to make a bench seat out here instead. No, I wish I knew where my other bits for this were. Might get my brother to search for them for us tonight. Come on, take it. Thank you. All right. So it appears that we are struggling to place seats. See? What the fuck? Why can't we place a seat? There we go. Right. It's saying we can build it, but then not letting us build the thing. There we go. Right. And now I need something for in front of these. Little tables. Where are you? Yeah. We'll do one there. One there. One there. There we go. So there's tables around the place as well. There's loads of seating this week. And you know what? We'll even put a tree up here. There we go. So that's balcony 1 done. So this is the hidden room. Yes. It's so we can play easily. We can see over the top of it easier with it being that low down. No, it's definitely not a floor mat. It's too thick for that. I'm trying to make baking seats. The punishment is you have to sit here and not have water. Yep. Well, you've got to sit in the other seat, Spook. Well, yeah, and yeah, I can see you're sitting on your screen. But you got to sit here and bake. Or you're here to test your suspense belt. One or the other. It's the baking room. I'm definitely not standing. I don't care what your proof says. I can see it on my stream. I'm sitting. All right, let's go. Don't know what we're going to do with this little bit. Could potentially be a spook room. This little bit is obviously the Warhammer room. That little bit behind that we need to do something with at some point. Yep. We have the balcony, which Spook has yet to see. Oh, you've been on it, have you? Oh, it's all decorated now. We have the water closet, which is also our storage room for the boxes. Open. Thank you. We then have this little space that we need to do something with. This can't be a base, can't be a spook room. It has to be an open base room. But yeah. And some point this week, guys, we'll try and arrange a hide and seek game. So I'll even try and play a game of hide and seek. There is plenty of little weird hiding spots. We will not be able to use any of the 4 doors. It can only be a public access game of hide and seek. Right. Well, there is some fun places. I'm hide and spook. Yep. There is hiding spots. You've got to touch the person to. You've blocked me now, and the problem is I can't move. I actually can't move from here. Nope, I am not using unstuck. I am not. Because because it has before now thrown me off the cliff. Yeah, there you go. It worked. It worked this time. Last time I used unstuck, I was somewhere and it literally just threw me off the cliff, but I was stuck trying to get to my pocket thopter. So it was that moment of I had no pocket thopter. I actually got very lucky, and at the time I messaged the chat, and I think it was either Sabu or Demnar that dropped down, let me jump onto theirs, flew me back up to mine, and I jumped onto mine and flew off. And it was just like, God damn it. Ugh, right. Just gonna do that. Try and stop it from moving as much. Big fluffiness. I still need to print off the Ewok Corpse stuff and sort that. I'm already talking to him about it. But there is something that he wants more than the face mask. Mm-hmm. Yep. Right. Don't look at what I'm making. Don't worry about it. You'll find out what it's for at another point. Just try and find me for a second, Spook. No, I'm inside. I'm inside the base. Maybe. No. Put it back. Put it back. I'm inside the base. That is cheating. You've got to work out how to get in without cheating. Yeah, I'm inside the base. Now I'm outside the base. It's great. I can just hang out up here. Now I'm outside the base. Now I'm inside the base. Just sit over here, hang out a bit. Now we have a hole in the floor. There's a difference. There you go. And there we go. That's one of the many places for hide and seek. No, don't do that. It draws attention to it. We are definitely going to organize a game of hide and seek this week, guys. It's going to be fun. It's going to be stupid. I think so. I'm just having a look to make sure. We need to do the rest of the models on here so that we can have our game of Warhammer. These are all done. That's done. That's done. We have the spice room. No, we use the what's it and we just set it out. Another little hidden spot for hide and seek. They're just hiding on top of the spice refiner as well. All acceptable hiding spots, guys. Could I even hide in the refiner to a degree? The objectives are already down, so don't put any more flags. The flags are the objectives. The spice bloom is the bonus objective. Right. Time to quickly grab the screen grab of this. I'm just going to drop out of the group for a minute, Spook, to remove your dot. And of course, it does not want to do it the nice way. Snip. Copy that. Quickly, just jumping on Discord, guys, to throw this in. General. Nah, only red ones. Only red flags. We don't need green flags. Don't worry about it. Pile of Shame is unpainted. They're all painted. Doesn't count. Two. Number one. Oh, fair enough. Amazing things that we have. Please. Yeah. Right, who do I need to tag? I can't remember whether it's Demna or Luther or... Yeah. Yeah. I'll message Luther. Luther. Right, done. There we go. Right. Yep. See? Got cannons and bats and rabbits. Muad'Dibs. Rabbits, Muad'Dibs, similar thing, different thing, but there we go. Crawlers, sandbikes. Right, Now, this is what we need to do. We need a little table over here. Side table. And this is for very specifically ornaments. Where are you, worms? And there we go. There is only 2 worms for the map. On the table, yeah. Oh, the people leaving stuff on the table. Come on, guys. And as a little bit of an Easter egg for you guys that do want to use this space or come and use the space or what's it, I'm probably going to log on most days and move some of this on around on the table just as a bit of a joke. So it looks like it's constantly being played. Just as a little bit of a thing. Because it's New Year. But yeah, we have lots of cannons, muad'Dibs, a bat, a singular bat. Oh, why are you putting a line on the table? Why have you got a ruler out? That we're in settled phase. You don't need a ruler out. Wait. Yeah, I can. And we only meant to have one spice blow on here. It's a secondary objective. We'll see. We'll see. We'll sort stuff. The plants are up. The hidden decorations are up. The little hidden spice room is quite funny. Yeah, pretty much. Weird version of Snakes and Ladders, but we also alpha. We do have rulers, worms, mice, and everything else. But we have crawlers, sandbites, carriers, assault thopters, or is that they're assaults. Don't have any scout thopters. We have cannons, mice. It's perfectly fine. We're just playing a weird game of snakes, ladders, and maybe some Warhammer. And I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that one. Quick, jump, Alpha, jump. Don't let Spook get it. Oh, you missed. Quick. About now. Oh, there's Spook's after it. God damn it, Spook. Right. No. Well, they do. They do. No, that doesn't look right. We need to keep it open so people just go, what? What's down here? And then discover it's freaking ridiculous. Right, let's just go up here, see what I need to run back. So we have a few spice boxes. Are these already... No, they aren't. Let's just knock these all down. On the next crash, guys, I am going to be changing game because I'm fed up with the crashes already. Especially when I have to restart everything just to fix it. Like, we don't have to restart the stream PC, but I still have to restart shit.
Hello there.
Sadars, welcome, buddy. I'm gonna have a look at this our neighbour's base, see if they're. Nope, we can run on theirs. It's irritating for us more that they're right on top of the doorstep. But it happens. Thank you, buddy. Like, we're just having a bit of a chill day today. We've built out the community deep desert base. It's there for people this week. Everything is one in there. Apart from like the actual liquid storage area and the power generator area, everything else is one. Everybody can go through any pentas apart from the one that goes into a storage area. But that's so that we've got the shit that we use to bring everything out. Because one of these is full of water usually, and the other one is build material. And like, we just enjoy it. Like, for me, I can watch it on here, but for anybody else that comes to this base, like, you can land in here. You can land on that penta. And the best part is, this is just how we are. There's fuel, there's weld wire, there's Mark 5s, there will be more fuel put in here. And it'll just be, yeah. At some point, either me or Spook will run a load of fuel out of my base and run it to here because I've got far too much of it. God. I fell into a hole. Come on. Right, okay. I fell down the edge. Yep. But yeah, nice big painted area. The joke is, yes, you can fit more than what? You could probably fit 6 carriers up here alone. But then we have this bit. Oh, my suspensor belt broke. Oop. It finally broke today's one. This will hold 2 more carriers. So we just have a carrier pass through where people can land. It's literally get yourselves out of the storms. And yeah. No. Now, I will be logging out in the deep desert because I'm planning to potentially do stuff tomorrow. We have loads of fun little Easter eggs. I'm expecting more Easter eggs to be added because we have rooms specifically for people to decorate who are currently moving their base. So it's one of those where I'm sure that they will come out at some point in the next day or two and probably have fun decorating. We also have plenty of like little fun bits, like you've got the baking chair stroke testing your suspensor belt. We have the little hidden room, which needs work. But yeah, right. I'm going to like even this room. This is just our storage container room. And there we go. Had enough of the crashes. That is annoying. But what we're going to do is I'm going to change the title. And we're going to change the game. And I'm also going to go chuck on a proper t-shirt. Let's go with... My spelling today is disgustingly bad. And there's the new title sorted. Oh, yeah, we're going to do fishing. We've got to go and get my journeyman fishing first. That's going to be the first thing to do, is go get journeyman fishing. So, we're changing game. I am going to load it up now because I've changed it on there. I need to go onto YouTube and change it on here. I'm going to... Ashes of Creation. And that's YouTube updated. Right. So, give me 2 minutes, guys, because I'm just going to go put on a new top and take off the spice mask and everything else. I will be back. Ashes will be loaded by the time I'm back. What I'll do now, before I leave for that, is I will make sure that this is shared. Wait. Why have you got the party hat out? Why have you got the party hat up, Luke Frosh? Right, Ashes, that one. Grab hair. Pair watch. And there we go. You will now have the music started on there. Right, I'll be 2 minutes, guys, and then we're going to have fun. Because we're going to accidentally go stab somebody. I mean, deliver fish. Deliver fish. Right, 2 minutes. No, we slap people with fish. It's more fun. Right. The Ewok fur is now in the box. Yeah. And the mask is off. Oh, now to find a t-shirt. You know, I'm actually cold. I'm going to put on a jacket. Right. Incoming. Right. We are here. Also going to do this. Because because I freaking hate my hair in front of that. Ah. Right. 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 There we go. Right. So last night I did do a lot more fishing. And when I say a lot more fishing, I mean quite a substantial amount. I did have to sell some fish. No. No. So when I say we may have a small amount of fish, I got to here. I sold back one full batch. Before we start that, we need to head to a nearest cookhouse. And I'm pretty sure here still doesn't have a cookhouse. Nope. 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 Ooh, there is now a cookhouse down in New Ayla. Not going that far for that, though. New Ayla having a cookhouse is a big thing. So we are going to go. It's like here. Gee, let's go. Let's go. We've got a bit of a trek on our hands, guys. We're going to go upgrade our apprentice fishing to journeyman fishing. Just because we can. We also need glint at the moment. Glint is basically an extra currency. You can sell it for effectively gold, silver, bronze, or gold, silver, copper. But it's also fucking hell. Stop hitting me, you bastards. But yeah, it's not great. Like the main thing you use it for is to pay your taxes. Like you can't pay tax in anything else but glint. So at some points, I'm actually going to have to trade people glint for cash. Why not stand on them, Spook? It'll be good for you. You could have made an execution room, baby doll. Like a room that literally you just sit people in. Yeah. I'm encouraging bad behavior, aren't I? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's like, why does a fisherman need daggers? Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions that you don't want answers to. No, we use a proper knife for that, not a dagger. A proper fishing knife. Just don't ask why I've got knives. You don't need to know. Wait, you didn't know those specific knives for proper gutting a fish? God. I, I am now going to have to go and find my fishing gear that is somewhere in the house to show Baby Doll the difference. Yep. I've got a proper fillet knife set that I used to take when I went sea fishing. And yeah, we used to go every couple of weeks, and it was great fun because we'll be out from morning till evening. Yeah, we took beer, and there was lots of beer taken. And we did have an oven on the boat, so we could cook the fish if we caught something nice. We didn't always eat because it depended what we caught. If we caught something that was going to be worth cooking, I'd sit down, I'd fillet it, and go and cook it. But if we didn't, we just added more beer. Oh, I've just realised again. I've spent nearly 3 hours without my lights on. Right. Right. We're back here. Here is the person we want. We are now journeyman fishing. And now we head back. Run. What the? We had an attack tree. We had an attack tree. I don't know. I want to get to sports fishing, but I need to buy a rowboat. Oh. Uh, 20. We are at fishing skill 20, which is why we've just been and bought journeyman fishing. And now we've got to head back and do more fishing. Because, you know, the sea is going to call. The issue that we've got at the moment is that I need a rowboat. I need to hit level 10. I need a rowboat. And yeah. Yeah. So we will be out once we get a boat, we'll be able to do the sports fishing, which actually relies on me doing stuff. And I want to get to sports fishing. So, sports fishing, I have to fight the fish. It's a mini game. You use the keypad on the right of your keyboard. Basically, you're fighting against a fish. Yeah. The problem is, I could do with getting to level 10 so that I can sell shit on the auction house, which means then I'll have the gold to ask people to to build shit for me, one of which is a fucking rowboat. But until I can actually sell stuff, I can't get the shit that I need. Boop. Right. But we are getting a lot of XP when we get the rarer fish. It's just we are going to get the common fish more. All right. But yeah, well, 125 XP every time that we hit a level is pretty nice. But every time we catch a fish that's green. The only problem is we get like 80 when we get a common. Sorry, 90 when we get a common fish. So when we need 86,000 for this level, yeah, we might have a few fish by the end of this. We've currently got 20 silver, so that's what, about 8 repairs as well, which is pretty nice. But like, if anybody in the chat that is blurred that you guys can't see, so like, oh, my blur's ever so slightly out, like fractionally. That's fine. It's fine. You won't be able to see anything in that time. But like, if we could get a boat and we could get to one of the harbors safely, then I will go to sports fishing sooner than later. Because we need to get down to the harbor, and then it's like, yeah, everything else. There's no fish out there. Yep. There is no fish on the sea edges at the moment. Yep. It does suck indeed. So if I pull up the map whilst we're having a look, all the rivers, all the lakes can have fish at all times. This whole section. Ooh. Why is that purpled? I need to have a look at why that is. All this coastline is all gone at the moment. There are no fish. I would need to get down to a harbour to buy the laws so that I can do sports fishing, and sports fishing will be in one of these lakes regular. But what we've got to do is find where it'll be, get to it, have the boat, and all that lot. It's a lot. So if we can like get shit done, it'll be nice, but like I just want to get to level 10 right now so that I can start using the auction house to start gaining money, and then we can actually do stuff in game. We don't have any chum. We've got rid of the simple rucksack for now. I don't know if we can sell that, so I'll move that down there. Right, what have we got here? Reach level 10 gives us a lump of glint. Kill elites with. We'll have to do some killing at times, but I don't particularly want to. Become a citizen of a settlement. Deliver a construction crate. Complete 5 commissions. I'm hoping there's fishing commissions. Novice crafting. The only thing that I've been able to do is 1. Novice gathering is carcasses and everything else. Carcasses, wood, and plants. Like, yeah. And then novice processing, we'll never do. We are fishermen in this game. No, don't worry about the daggers. Don't worry about the daggers. Don't worry about them. They're only if you refuse to buy our fish. Well, if you're allergic to the fish, I am sure we can come to a decision where you buy the fish and I keep the fish. Sounds fair? Sound fair? Well, if you don't buy the fish, I have to deliver a knife. So you can. Yeah. 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 Right. I need more fish. Go on. We need more fish. I do want to do sports fishing. I just need to get everything else yet. Uses the same fishing pole. So the difference is, I will go here. So, not there. L. Is it K? And now I've lost where sports fishing is. Bear with us. Apprenticeships. That's what I'm looking for is my skill book, and I can't remember what the short code is for my skill book. There you are. Cool. So, fishing. Normal fishing. Normal fishing is just fishing. We can sit here like this. You cast your line, falls cast, and invalid. On this one, cast your line, falls cast, invalid. Okay, fair enough. But the difference is you have to be in a boat and you have to be on a source with chum. So basically, you need also a fishing bob and a lure and everything. It's basically a very long process. Yes, you have bait, a lure, on a boat in a set lake at the time. You're looking for seagulls, basically. Yep. Chum I've already got some of because the basic fish, you go blender 50 to make chum. So that bit isn't a problem. Like, that I'll just go do. But I need to get up in level so that I can buy the rowboat off the auction house because I can't make it. I'm not allowing myself to make anything else. So unless somebody wants to make it for me and then deliver it, that's fine. But I'll pay you in fish. I will once I get to like level 10. If there's none on the auction house, I'll just buy it. Sort of thing. Just ask in the chat and away it goes. Well, it wouldn't even be that much. Like, you'll be looking at like for the wood is easier to get than the fish, and you get a lot more of it. So people would probably be happy with like a crate or 2 crates worth of fish, which is like 10, 15 fish. So it's one of those where this is also going to be once I get to level 10, I'm going to make a guild called We Fish So You Don't Have to. And that is the guild name. We Fish So You Don't Have to. If I can't have it that long, it'll just be the acronym for it. No, it's always We Fish So You Don't Have to, or the acronym. Right. Kind of looking forward to being able to do sports fishing. Yeah, like the reason I enjoy fishing in near enough every game I play is because I like doing stupid things. And in this case, this is going to be absolutely bonkers because we're going to get to max level by fishing pretty much only. Like when we started the fishing bullshit, it was level 5. And we had literally just got out of the area that we needed to get out of. So most of my leveling will have been done by fishing. Ugh. Ah, big stretch. Ow. You know, you can talk to me because it's a directional microphone deck. Yeah, exactly. You can't hear yourself, can you? There you go. Right. Okie doke. Yes, I would like a brew. No, I'm not making it. Go away. Go make one. He was just on about me making a brew for him. Uh, because he saw that we were on an ad break because he can see this screen. The one that's literally this side of me. So yeah. Right. There we go. We are back from ads, guys. We are getting plenty of nice fish, though. We've got another fish now. We've got common. We've got rare. How much is the fish? For you, one glint. One shining glint. Yes, we have got legendary fish. Not a lot of them, but we have got the... Oh, no, we've got epics. We haven't got legendaries yet. We've got epics and hero fish. We haven't hit a legendary yet. I really do want one, though. Because they sell for a lot. I'm not allowed to craft anything, baby doll. I I can make chum, and that's it. Everything else, I have to get other people to make me, and preferably take fish for. But I can throw fish on the market to try and get myself gold so that I can buy shit. Because I also would like a swimming mount and also the crate mule so that I can run crates of fish. Because what I'll end up doing is using an uncommon seal, a full crate of uncommon fish, and run that somewhere on a crate mule. So yeah. But 90 experience is what we get per normal fish, which is a lot. But let's get a calculator out. Boop. And what I need to do is hover over that. It's minus 38376 38376. So that's how much XP we've got left, 48,000, just to get to level 9. That's not including level 10. Well, 9 to 10. Yeah. So we'll get to level 9, and that will be 534 fish. If it was just these. That is a lot of fish. But with that also being said, we can stack 43 a stack, and we have 8 stacks of it. Like, once this is full, we have 344 fish. One. Going from 6 to 7 doing fishing took my friend 5 hours. Yeah. Sufferer. Sufferer. Yeah. Eternal. Yeah. It's a long, long process to fish your way up. I'm mainly looking at my actual level. When I look at this one, not that one, that one, I'm already at 20. It's about an hour to an hour and a half to go from a level on. So it'll take about an hour and a half to get from 20 to 21. But yeah, I am only fishing to level up. I want to get to sports fishing, but I am not allowing myself to build anything else other than chum. So yeah, I need to get to level 10 so that I can go on the market and buy shit. I've made this game a lot harder for me, but it's so much more fun. I can't wait to just be able to go sports fishing for an insane amount of time. Like, we'll be sports fishing pretty much every day. But it's like I need to do the apprentice bags. Like, the apprentice fishing bag is one of my bigger things that I want to head for. And yeah, just really chilled. Like, we are gonna be the fishing muppets of this game. But we get to sell fish to everybody. And if they don't want to buy our fish, we accidentally might leave a dagger in the back. Don't worry about it. You don't need to know why we're carrying a dagger. Hey, Lady Geek, welcome. Yes, we are a fishing machine, but we sit here, we laugh, we have a good laugh, and we chat about all sorts of other things whilst we are fishing. Like, we could effectively do Swugger Q&A while we fish. Like, that's what the fishing is for. Like, it gives me time to answer your questions, to work through all the other bits and pieces. So yeah. God, it's 6 a.m. for you, baby doll. God damn it. Why are you up at this time? Oh, wait. I know why. I won't ask a silly question. Don't worry. It's not. It's not a problem. Don't worry about it. It's like, oh, uh, now, Spook, you know I do not have a spice problem. I don't know what you're on about. No, no, we just don't have enough of it. That's the problem. So don't question it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Um, that's that. And I've got 2 more hours till I actually have to do anything on Galaxy Heroes. Yep. You failed to box somebody, Spook. How bad is that? That's rarer than. There you go, Lady Geek. Spook tried to box you, failed. You beat him up, and you sent him to Arrakis. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's fine, Spook. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I'm just wondering what Lady Geek used to beat you up. Well, if it was me, it would have definitely been a fish. I'd have just got the fish out and slapped you around the face and pushed you in the box. Just saying. But yeah, for those that are new, we have a few bots that are very, very funny and very, very entertaining. The box is one of them. We do stupid shit with it all the time. And yeah. Lady Geek says figure 4 leg lock. Hey up North Mountain. Welcome, buddy. But yeah, I will have little bits of Swugger to do today. I have done most of my rerolls, I think, that actually matter. I've got like 2 to do or 3 to do. I don't care. I am just having a quick look for mods on my refresh if there's anything decent. No. Yep, you can basically multitask whilst fishing, guys. So we can talk about Swugger. If you do have questions, feel free to ask. Well, this is the thing. Once I get to the ability to do sports fishing, it will be a lot more interesting. But I need to. We are not fat. But yeah. Right. What I need to do is load hot utils. Like I said, I am multitasking today, guys, for a little bit. Do that. Do that. But yeah, as a game, I really do enjoy this game. Like the scenery looks incredible. Setting this as the challenge for this character Might be a bit insane. Okay, very insane, I'll give you that. But yeah, it's one of those where it's acceptable. Like, it's not the end of the world. It's cool. All right. Right, let's see what these people are showing. Do. Pull that up over here for me. Move this back to here. Come on. There we go. Right. Just need to get more fish. More fish. Who is looking forward? Because I know quite a few of you are Swugger people in here. For 4 hours and 33 minutes time to unlock a Sarge. Who's looking forward to it? I know I am. Well, that's because I'm going to be taking her into the 60s straight away, if not higher. Yep. Loot flash. The only issue for me may be going past 65 right away because I'm not going to have the stars. Like, I've got 6k crystals to pull this one off with. It's one of those. But yeah. Like, if we can pull it off, it'll be funny. That was Worm. Right behind you. Oh, you opened a can of fish. Give it back. You. You're not allowed to have the fish. It's mine. Yeah, it's still fish. It's mine. It's mine. Give it back. Now, baby doll, do you want to know how you can cause pigtails till the end of the stream? No, for in the new year, which is what I'm going to be setting up tomorrow. I'm going to set it as either. No, it is only going to be 5. Or people can also just donate the money the equivalent to it to us as well, and that will trigger it. Do you want to know how you make 5 gifted subs? However, do you want to know how you can make it till the end of the week until the end of the month? The end of the week is in one stream, we hit 3 streams worth. So 15 subs will do it till the end of the week because we're doing at least 4 streams a week. Till the end of the month, in one hit, it has to basically be the equivalent of what would it be? It'll be I need the calculator to work this out. So 15 times by 4. So it's 4 stream. If it's roughly. Oh, Lady Geek, you're off to crematoria. I hope you like it warm. So it would be what? There's 4 streams a week is the planned. That's at 52. Divide that by 12. Would have like an average of 17 streams a month. An average. So we times that by the 5. It would be 85 if we did it off that. But if we get 50 in one hit, so 15 will cause a week, but 50 causes till the end of the month. But it has to be in one hit. So it can't be 50 over the month we get to it. Or can we? No, well, yeah. Well, it's over the whole stream. But yeah, what we'll do is the 50 can stack. Yeah, the 50 can stack. But it'll go for a calendar month from the point it's hit. So say it gets hit on the 20th of the month, we go till the 20th of next month. Yeah. So that will be for the month-long pigtail bullshit. The end of the week is the end of that streaming week. So if we get it on a Tuesday stream, you have it till the following Tuesday stream. And yeah, we're going to be starting that as of January 1st, because that is the first stream of the new year. We've already got on the 2nd of January, I've already got 3 meetings, which is why we're out for the day. Like me and a friend that's coming with us, we're going down to London. I'm going to be looking at 2 wheelchairs myself. We've got 3 meetings, which is really nice. It's going to get it all done. I'm staying in a hotel overnight, and I'm on the first train back. I'm on the first train back in the morning. Like it's a 6 a.m. train, and then I'm back here by 9 p.m. And then it's 9 p.m. we get on with stream stuff from 9 a.m. It's like do the prep ready for podcast, finish off that, and yeah. Gonna be a busy weekend to start it off. But remember, next Wednesday we've got a stream, even though I don't stream on a Wednesday. I wonder why that is. Don't know. Don't know. Not a clue. No, it can't be a special occasion. I don't do special occasions. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's shit. Oh. Go make a coffee. We are at 30% or below on the fishing rod, guys. This might take a while to get all the fish up. We are going to have an overflow of fish, guys, which is going to be the issue. A lot. In fact, I just had an idea because I wanted. In fact, what we'll do. Right, come here. G the horse. What we're going to do. Don't worry about it. We're just about to sell a load of fish. Like all that fish is being sold. Already up to 43 from just this. 45, 47, 50. Right, let's go sort out the bank, though. Because we can have more stacks than what we did. Oop. Right. What we do. Right. So we've got epics, we've got heroic, we've got rare, we've got uncommon. And yeah, like it's not as deep, but we'll get more stored in there. Nope, no. Activision. The new Landrod stuff, I'm liking the look of. It actually might mean that I want to play more because, like, with the new skills and shit that are coming and all the little bits of changes that have already been confirmed, somebody worked it out that it's 73 months to max everything. And that's playing every goddamn day. No. Like, I think they're going to change out how the quartermasters work a little bit, which will be cool, but we'll see. Well, if they're going to make it so we can just hand in anywhere, that's great. It helps every fucker. But I reckon some of the tasks you'll still have to drop off at quartermaster stuff, like the buggies and stuff. But yeah, it's one of those. Like I think there's going to be a lot of strange tasks until we work out what are the better ones to do. They don't stack though. You can do 5 a day, but you can max out at 30 a week. So you've got to go on like every other, at least every day. So you might be able to do everything on the last day, but remember what we've said before, especially with the player test area and the actual live. So a lot of stuff does change. They never said that the events will stack during that entire thing. I honestly think, okay, they may not. I went to log in to work, but my password has expired. Well, just ask Alpha. I mean, just ask IT. Don't ask me. I'll tell you to fuck off. I am not dealing with that anymore. 6 gold for apprentice stuff. It is security. Yeah, so run and hide. I'm not working this week, ask Badger. See, you're just getting passed around by the IT guys now, Lady Geek. You're just getting passed around by it. Yeah. So honestly, a lot of people need to learn how easy guessing passwords is. Like the amount of people that don't understand, don't put common things in there is insane. But having ones that don't expire is also quite dangerous because you actually want, say, you go away for a month and it expires in that month. Okay, it happens. Yeah, you're going to need IT to sort it and everything else. But if you don't have it so it doesn't expire, say you go away for 9 months or you're away for 12 months, you have a sabbatical where you're away for 12 months and you come back and you straight log in. What if a load of processes have changed? You could completely fuck up things. So, yeah, you could seriously fuck shit up, which is not good. And in theory, it should be, yeah, on the IT guy to disable it and everything else. It doesn't always happen. It doesn't always happen. Yep. Yeah. That is a scheduling issue, Spook. Like, you should always have some member of your IT staff available. If you're letting your whole department go on holiday for 2 weeks at the end of the holiday, so that they could have got on with work, yeah, your management are muppets. That's the biggest thing. It's scheduling. Yeah, and honestly, like I'm happy I'm out of the industry, and I'm only going to consult work because it's much more pleasant. But honestly, like a lot of people don't understand IT in general. And don't get me wrong, if you understand the security side, you understand why things need to be done in certain ways. But at the end of the day, you need to ask the questions to understand why. Like, don't just go, oh well, this is the way, and that's always going to be the case. There is always reasons why things get changed. And that's the biggest part is you just don't want to get fucked over. Anything else doesn't really matter. Move you into there. So we will be full before we level. Yeah. Socks controls. Yay. I am happy I'm out of that bullshit. Thank fuck. Ugh. But yeah. Business is in business to make money, but the government should. Yeah. Like, security is always a goddamn compromise. Like, you could invest thousands and thousands and thousands to up your security further and further and further. But eventually it becomes a point where upgrading your security is going to be a lot more cost than the cost that it protects. And it is a fine balancing act. But yeah. Oh, Spook's been lost in the post, guys. If you see a box with a tiny little ghost on it, just just let us know. Just let us know. Um, we need to return him to Arrakis, guys. Uh, oh, that little spooky box is on the event horizon of a black hole. He's about to become spaghetti. Oh no, not again! Uh, I've restarted reading after last night the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy because it's a book series that I love. And I really can't wait to get to the whale and the bowl of petunias. The so the book does it so much better about the whale falling because it names loads. It goes through so much. Yep. But the bowl of petunias, oh no, not again. That's the only thing that goes through the mind of the bowl of petunias. I don't know how the bowl of petunias has a mind, but still, no, there is other reason. There's other books that explain more. Yeah, it's the fact that the whale hits, and then the bowl of petunias hits the whale, and you're there going, "What?" When the missiles side by side, yeah, don't ask questions. You don't want to know the answers. Don't ask questions. But yeah, I love the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I really do. Yes, baby doll's getting coffee. Therefore, you sit on the windscreen. Yes, 42. 42. Except it was, what, 43 because the cleaners and everything fucked it up a little bit. Cleaners and lawyers have a lot to answer for. Usually the lawyers and the accountants. Cleaners, not so much. But, no. Yeah, one of those days, Alpha. My brain is fried reading it anyway because I'm reading like two or three chapters a night at the moment. One more coffee. Yes. Yeah. Uh, that's that done. I am going to start. You want a coffee bot? You want a coffee bot, guys? Right, hang on. All right. I can now delete this. Come on. I hate this at times. Right. I can't build out the bot. I'm just making it. Right. Twitch. Right. We have a temporary one. We have a temporary coffee bot. We have a temporary coffee bot, guys. It is only the start of it. There you go. We have a coffee bot. No, Boxing Day. The rule is we always work on the boxing bot. That's part of the rule of Boxing Day that we only ever improve the boxing bot. Other bots, like there will be days where I'm just chilled out, wanting to work on bots, and we'll build out more for the coffee bot. We'll build out something. My brother's just made his own and gone back to being half asleep on the sofa, so I'm not getting coffee. Oh, we'll be doing more on it before October. Come on. International Coffee Day. We have coffee every day here. Ugh. Oh. You should. You should. It's better for you. Coffee is good. Right. Come on, all the fish. Give me the levels. Right, we are in ads. Right. Right. We just had a time change, guys. Don't worry about the complete change of color and light to instant darkness. It's fine. It's fine. It has been reported about 1,000,000 times by everybody, pretty much. Uh, nope. Lady Geek, you're posting him out to crematoria again. He obviously does like it there. I am so happy that Boxing Day bot works well. You have no regret. Uh, nah, because it's free shipping in the Empire. That's the issue. We're just using the Empire's shipping bill. Just don't tell the Emperor. He might be a bit pissed. No regrets. Yep. I actually can't wait to reach level 10 right now. Right, this is the little bar at the bottom. We're at 51% of to our way of level 9. Once we hit level 10, we can go to sports fishing, and we will be. We'll always be sports fishing, unless I'm in the mood to do AFK fish. Go on, Spike. Go make the coffee, please. Black, no sugar, please. No. I am technically lactose intolerant. Or lactose intolerant, whatever the word is. And yeah, I still eat loads of cheese. No. No, that's wrong, Spook. And this is why you can't be heard on stream. Because saying that sort of thing is very, very wrong, Spook. Oh, no. Be good. Be good, voice in my head. Well, you'll be in the new year before me. You'll be able to tell me, do we have flying cars? That, well, do you have flying trucks then? Come on. If there's going to be flying cars, there's going to be flying trucks. Like we're definitely gonna know straight away, aren't we? Because obviously, if we're in 2025 and other people are in 2026, we can ask them what the future holds. I'm gonna see if I can convince Ozzy Mike to jump on in the morning when he wakes tomorrow. And then when when I'm in the mood to terrorize, I will be terrorizing a few US friends of mine. It's going to be fun tomorrow. Hey up, Jiggity. Yes, Spook is a future man. Aussie Mike is definitely a future man. Then we've got others that are behind us. And yeah, they're definitely going to be behind us. They're not future people. But yeah. Right. Yeah, you make sus vehicles. Yeah. Right. Do. Yeah, that one. No. Why? There it is. Right. But yeah, so if we are still on when Asajj drops, so it'll be 4 hours time, roughly. I'll do the pulls on stream. Oh. I forgot to keep doing fidgets and bits. Come on. Well, I'm debating doing a stream tomorrow where the prize for hide and seek is 500 spice melange. And I just go and grab that from my base. Or we could do the troll version where you get 1,000 spice residue. No, no, I'm not that cruel. That I can get behind. Yep. But here's the thing, Spook. I don't want to tell people that I'm planning that. So it's even better that you can't be heard right now because people don't know that you've just given me a ridiculous idea to improve the mouse maze. It's actually an improvement, guys. Honest. No issues whatsoever. This might take a while, guys. So we're probably still going to be on when Assad drops. Well, the plan is that I've got to fish all the way to 25. So we're going to be on for weeks doing this. But we're going to go to sports fishing after level 10 because then I can literally run off and sports fish. No, 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 no. I can't. That's not the fisherman's way. Well, the lure I can buy with silver. No, silver. The boat, in theory, I can buy with copper. Um, yeah, and eventually we're going to get one of the bigger boats. Eventually, so for a while we're not going to be able to do very much. But yeah, Nah, not at all. Yeah, like the Titanic, Luke Flash. We can sink the ship too. Oh, I'm in a troll mood. I am in a troll mood. Yep. Yep. Unfortunately, Spook, you have to use the at and not just type the name. So you protect that. Sorry, Luke Flash. He defeated you by firing you. Yes, yes. You're just doing it so he couldn't get the training droid, isn't it? That's what you're doing. He says 100%. That's all he was doing. uh, we could have some fun with the coffee bot, couldn't we? And put all the different types of coffee as commands. Guys, right, I dare. So the coffee bot has a reply, and the reply will be based on what coffee you have has been previously asked for. So, like, Lady Geek could do latte, and it wouldn't actually reply when you put in your next coffee. So it sets what the next coffee is, and then when anybody does coffee, it will say something related to that. So you could do like coffee, espresso, anything like that, and we can have fun with it. Oh, that's quadruple espresso. That's quadruple espresso, Lady Geek. Yeah, that way round, Spook. The whiskey with a hint of coffee. uh, there is a few ideas that I've got for the coffee bot now. You guys are giving me funny ideas. Yep. Yes, Lady Geek is perfectly sweet and innocent. Lady Geek is 100% innocent. It's been proven. She does not do bad dad jokes at Ranger. So perfectly sweet and innocent. Not like we go here and we go. Is a dad joke bot not working? Or is it bad joke? Bear with us. I'll see what's going on with that bot. I know I've got one. Come on. Catch up. We've got diet. We've got straw. We've got human. We've got height. We've got make Ewoks great again. Mega. Oh no, the dad joke bot is broken. I can't find it. I'll have to rebuild. I will message the person that I sent a copy of it to. But yeah. Dad yoke. Oh god. No alpha. We're not adding that to it. Ugh. No, we're not adding that one either. Right. Ugh. Ow. Alpha. Right. Fishing pole is damaged again. But it's 29%. We're fine with that. Ooh. So we've got a heroic fish and we've got a rare. Go on, fish. Stock up. We need to restock ourselves on flash fish. uh, I might use that as title 1 alpha. I may use that as a title 1. Right, hang on. Here we go. No fish problem. There's no fish problem. There's not enough fish. I'm just seeing. Yep. Yep. Remember, Alpha, that bot doesn't just reply to the word spice. That bot is meant to basically terrorize. Because you go, I think we have a problem. And he goes, no, we haven't got a spice problem. It's literally there just to terrorize people. Come on, faster, faster. But yeah. Now, don't forget, guys, if you are doing Conquest, like, most of us are being lazy now. Especially with this one, try and get your maxed out datacrons. That way, if you can get all 30 done to level 9, you will just be in a better spot for the set that is going to dust. When this set dusts, to actually have a chance. It is looking dog shit at the moment. I did a calculation on it, and I'm gonna struggle with rerolls that week massively. Right. And we're at 68 datacrons. What's that all about? I wanted 69 datacrons. Come on, CG. You can't spoil a good thing. Like I can't wait till we can select a second bloody what's it for this? Because we've got the first archetype, which is rogue. The second archetype for this one will be rogue. Because we're an assassin of fish. We're a fish assassin. Or is that a fishing? Fishing. Yes. Fish congregation. Like, oh. Yeah, we're just having a bit of a chill day today, guys. There's not a lot to do in Galaxy Heroes at all at the moment. Like, I am disappointed that we didn't get that many events over the Christmas period. Like, last Christmas, we had a ridiculous amount of protection. Not protection, events. Like, over the Christmas period, we had like 3 or 4 every day. It was hard to actually get them all done. And this year, we've had piss all. Like, today, we've had Jewel of the Fates, which is like, okay, and radio patrols in 3 days. Like, where's the rest of the bullshit? Come on. I have no clue. I am definitely in a troll mood, as Alpha can attest to right now. Oh. Yeah, yeah. But just saying there's a problem can trigger it, spook. But there's not a problem. We have spice. We don't need spice. We just want more, 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 more. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. But now, by the end of summer, guys, which is 11 days, 1 hour and 35 minutes, do you think by then I might be a Grandmaster Fisher? Like, in under 2 days, we've got to 20, and we've got to get to 50 for that. We'll try. We are going to try. I can't honestly wait to go to sports fishing. But I need to get to level 10 so I can buy a freaking rowboat. But you don't have enough. That's fine. Having that much plastome is fine. Let's go repair. You could have more, but it's a journeyman fishing rod that I've got, and I haven't got another journeyman fishing rod. Yeah, well, I've got an is it apprentice or novice fishing rod? Go have a look. It is novice. I am now journeyman, so in theory I could get a journeyman one and hold my novice one as well. But like I can't afford it right now, so we are currently fishing our way up so that we can sell shit to then get more fishing shit. That's the plan. We're gonna sell all the fish. We are the fish merchants. We are a fishmongers. We just don't kill them for you. We catch them and then hang them up by the tails. It definitely sounds a bit fishy. I might. Do I make a custom screen specifically for Ashes, as we are going to be a permanent fisherman? So I've got so many silly ideas for it as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do some silly stuff, guys, as well. It's gonna take me a while because I need to like do all the backgrounds and stuff. Come on, we want to try and get to at least level 9 today. It's a very long process, guys. To level by fishing, I would not advise at all. And that's at the start of this. I would not advise it. Because we've done like 3 levels in 2 days. Yeah. Yeah, I would not advise it, guys. I'd advise against it, but I would not advise it. Hey up, Badger. Doing good, buddy. Doing good. How about yourself, bud? I'm just having a fun day today. We did our June base. We're now a fisherman that needs a dagger, right? Right? Nothing suspicious. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, we're just chilled out, having a bit of a relax. Got a shit ton more fishing to do in this game. So, yeah. I don't know how much longer I am going to keep going today. Um, Partly because, like, I want to really just chat with my brother a little bit after everything that happened the other day. go through a couple of bits with him, make sure that he's okay. And yeah, just crack on with all the little bits that I want to be doing. So I don't know how much longer we are streaming today, but yeah. We should be streaming for at least an hour more. Not 100% yet. We'll just see how it goes. See how it goes. Just done with the grocery store. Nice one. Like that's also pretty much also why I'm debating what time I'm going to finish today, because I want to cook. I've been in the mood to cook for the last few days, and I got given an idea for the gammon. Like, I had a proper lump of gammon for my tea last night. And it was like, oh yeah, do this, and do this in the slow cooker. Holy hell. Like, you didn't need a knife. You could flick pieces off it. It was so tender. So nice. My mouth's watering thinking about it now. Like, it was like heaven. Like, you could just grab the crispy bit, grab hold, lift, and lumps would rip away. It was so nice. Not good for you. So nice. Might have to get another piece on Friday and do some more. That does sound like a plan. Line Blackwood edition. I've been doing solo. Nice one, buddy. Like, as long as you're enjoying a game, that's what matters. Like, I'm enjoying this, even though I'm doing very little. And I'm enjoying the game because I enjoy the ridiculousness that I'm doing. Like, just enjoy the games that you play. Like, I enjoy Helldivers, I enjoy Dune, I enjoy Battlefield 6. They're the games I'm loving at the moment. Do I enjoy Swugger right now? Not so much. Like, right now with Swugger, I'm in a meh place. I enjoy the GC side. Other than that, okay, I'm enjoying TW. But there are a lot of people at the moment quitting this game. And it's because they've made it bad enough. Yeah. And honestly, like, I've already said to a lot of people, give it till the next era. Let's see what changes. Let's see what changes. Because although Colosseum still feels like a bag of shit, it literally feels like they've grabbed shit and thrown it on us. It's the honest truth there, guys. It still feels utterly shit. However, if it doesn't feel ridiculously crap, then maybe it's better. They have said where they're going with it, that we're going to get loaned units and this, that, and the other. And it's like, okay, fair enough. But we need to see how it goes. We can't just be sat here with this stupidness of a game mode. And yeah, I just don't. I just don't want to see him cock it up further. Yeah. Like they are seeming to make a lot of bad decisions. Like a lot of people will say, "Oh, Relic Delta is bad for the game." Honestly, with how they brought it in, that as long as you're within 2, it makes no difference. Like counters are not affected. 3, are you a mechanics counter or not? Are you just brute forcing it? If you're brute forcing it, no, it's not going to work. If it's a mechanic, probably still going to work. Like we had a Relic Delta of 5 against bloody a Reaver team, and with Phoenix we still beat it. It was sketchy as sin, and there were characters in that team that were doing no damage. But we only had one Relic 5 and a Relic 7, and that was it. And we still won. It says a lot when you can pull off those sorts of wins. And it is it a mechanics fight? Yeah, right, okay, I've still won. Doesn't matter. I'm sorry, but that's fine by me. Like, mechanic fights should be a walk in the park. There shouldn't be an issue with a mechanic fight. But people are upset that their mechanic fight they're struggling with. And then you go, well, what are you taking on? Oh, well, it's Relic 8 or 9, and some of their team is Gear 12. It's like, no fucking wonder. Yeah. And this is the thing, Jack Daniels. I would love them to basically make improvements, make the era better, next era feels better, and the one after that feels even better again. If they do that, I can accept it. But at the moment, with how they've done this one, I get why people are leaving. I get why people are trying to push for more and going, meh, I don't care. I honestly do. And would I like to get Maul done? Yes, 100%. Am I going to get Maul done? Most likely. Am I going to be happy about it? Yes. Like, me spending on it, it doesn't bother me, guys. Like, I will accept it. But it's one of those. 1-1, 1-0. We just throw our fish around in our bags, guys. It's fine. Right, we're in ads. I am going to go quickly to the toilet, and then we'll talk about what Jack Daniels has just put in chat. Be 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. Where are we? Got 20 seconds to go on the ad break, which is good. Thank you, Luke Flash. Right, everybody should be back from ads. All new characters hit at once, each with their own set of bugs to figure out. Yeah, so Jack Daniels, I'm going to tell you now, there isn't that many bugs with them. Like, people are already saying, oh yeah, there's going to be loads of bugs. Would be seeing the bugs now. We would actually be seeing them now. Now, I'm going to be honest. Are we going to see weird interactions? Yes. 100%. There's going to be weird as shit stuff happening. Like, a lot of us... I love the Yoda Chewie. I really do. Do I think it's going to be stable in the Wookiee squad? Absolutely fuck no. That is going to cause mayhem. Is it going to make that team harder to deal with? Yes. Is it going to make that team invincible? Fuck no. And it's going to be all over the shop. Like, you're not going to be able to just go, oh yeah, this is an old counter to Wookiees, it'll work. No, not going to work. But yeah. But yeah. Like, honestly, like, I sit here and I worry about Swugger. It's a game that I enjoy. But it's a game that at the moment I sit there and go, what the fuck is the point in me playing it? Like, just being brutal for a moment. Absolutely brutal, this is. Like, you look at yesterday's quest. Gain days 15 times. Okay. So... Is it safe to dismantle a lightspeed token when the game? Yes. So if you've got nothing to spend it on, and it just says that you need to dismantle it, it is safe to dismantle. I think this does days. And it's like, you sit there and you think, is it really worth my time to look at like X, Y, and Z and go, okay, well, let's do this then? The biggest part for me is that it's just insane. Like the fact that you have North Mount, and this is actually a brilliant example. So North Mountain Port in chat, is it safe to dismantle a lightspeed token when the game tells you to? We should be able to trust the game mechanics. We should be able to. But like fuck can we? Like, I don't think I've trusted a single one of their game mechanics in over a month. So it's like, okay. And like people will say, oh, well, you can do this and you can trust it. But it's when you're having to make sure, like, that shouldn't be something in the game. Like, you shouldn't have to make sure. And it's not saying that it's a wrong question, because even if they were right, still not a bad question. But it's when they're wrong so much of the time, that's the worry, that you are wasting potential things that you need. Yeah, you double checked. You just wanted to check, but yeah. And it's like you sit there and you go, CG has festered a point where we worry when the game tells you you can do something. How bad is that? We worry that they're wrong in their own game. And don't get me wrong, I could sit here all day and we could lift off the things that they've done wrong and the things that they've done right. Don't get me wrong, they have done a lot wrong. But this year is the best example of they have also done a lot right. You look at the gear economy. The gear economy itself was shite. Getting hold of the error magnifiers was shit. Like, droid brains aren't an issue. Do you have enough Cairo? Yes, go. Do it. But this is where, like, the worry is. Like, are we going to effectively have a two-tiered game where if you're free to play and you've played for long enough, okay, you might be able to keep up. But if you're not free to play and you're spending the same amount each month, does that just mean that you win now? Like, do you just win? And honestly, if that is how it is going to be, I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to partake in the game. Like, I don't want a game where, oh yeah, I've got to do all this just to have a chance and just to be able to do the same as anybody else in the game. No. And that's the biggest thing here is no shit. I may be in trouble here, guys. But yeah, like, I just really hope that CG do something about the game and actually listen to the community as a whole. There we go. There's 21 fishing. It's only taken, what, 2 hours to do that? Fucking hell. This may get longer. Do that. Pop that. Just hoping that he doesn't hit ult now. Boop. There we go. But yeah, it's like, come on, CG, just don't cock this up. You've got potential here. You've done good. Like, you've made it so new content and old content are completely separate. Like, you can be somebody that is very new to the game and going to be playing catch up for the next year or so. And yet, you can go and get loads of materials like the rest of us. In 3 hours' time, we get the new quest for the week, the episode quests. Like, it's one of those where at the moment we've got win battles with the Sarge Ventress in your squad. 10 of them. Any version of a Sarge. Okay, well, we can do that pretty much anywhere. Like, in all honesty, if you can find a place where you can use a Sarge Ventress in the journeys, do it. It's cheaper. It's free. I'm just having a look now if there is anywhere. That's Empire. She hasn't got that tag. What tags does old Asajj have? I know she's got Night Sister. Separatist. And Ufu. Is she needed for any Galactic Legends? Because if she is... I don't think she is needed. Oh, she is for Ahsoka. And we get to use her for this one. I'm just going to have a look if you can do it on the Ahsoka tier. Because if you can do it on this tier, that's better for everybody. Yeah, tier 2 of the Padme journey has Asajj and other separatists. Yeah, there we go. So that might actually be another one to do it in, is the Padme journey. I'm just doing it in the Ahsoka tier at the moment. And just seeing if it's doable. But yeah, the Padme tier might be the better option. Right, did it work? I don't think it works on the Ahsoka tier. Oh, it does. It does work on the Ahsoka tier. Let's go to the Padme journey now. Tier 2. Um, yeah. Okay. The tier 2 Padme journey is the best one because like it's just instant win. Like you could in theory throw a solo Padme at it and win every time, especially if your Padme's at relic. If your Asajj is at relic, like I'm just gonna go Asajj lead. You do need to hit a minimum. You. What? You? Fuck it. That'll do. Like, it's just insane. Oh, Sabu's here. One second. 1 second. Hey, Sabu. Sabu, you here? Yeah, where is he? Sabu's here. Scroll. I stopped the chat for a reason. I should not have stopped the chat. There we go. We're here. All right. Let's go back to that. Let's jump on Sabu's boat. But yeah, like the biggest thing for me at the moment with Galaxy Heroes is the pure lack of like things we can actually do. They're there saying, "Oh yeah, we're making more things for you to do," and it doesn't actually help. Set up my PM asked if any of us have any blockers. My only blocker is my motivation to do any work last day before a long week. Lady Geek. Lady Geek, if you had said that, I'm sure he would have probably laughed. Like that moment is just pure gold. No, it 100% is motivation being the biggest blocker when you're about to enter a long weekend. It is 100%. Move that up there. How are we doing on the fishing skill? We're at 21, 7%. Yeah, it is accurate, but you can't get away with it. We have one developer, one QA, one admin, me, and 0 manager working this week. Of course, we had to put a heart face together this weekend. Hey, Jack Daniels, here's the thing. Bet you it went smoother than usual. No managers usually means things go smoothly. That's what I think my team loved with how I was before I took redundancy. Because, yeah, like, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's broken. Yeah, it's staying broken until, like, closer to. Ooh. Come here. I need to know what Sabudic did. It's a fix for a month, end of year, and yeah. Yeah, it's one of those of... Ooh. But yeah. Boom. Gain retribution 100 times. Oh, yay. Same one, potentially? Django... Just don't take a tank. Django's third special, is it? Hey up, Daywalker. He may be. He could be still lurking. He may not be. There are people always lurking away. Just give retribution. That's a problem. Yeah. C3PO, yeah. Conception, yeah. Yeah. Just wanted to tell him. Oh, wow. Nice on Daywalker. I know he's usually here early in the streams. but one of those. I will definitely let him know that you appeared in chat to say you're against each other. I don't even know who we're against. I know it's Hand of something. Doesn't bother me who we're fighting. I will still do my part and go on a slaughter fast. But yeah. C3PO, but it's slow. It's like 5 per battle, and you need to get 100. Yep. Is it the C3PO fight? Well, I'll go and have a look in a minute. Just seeing if tank ability, cool. Multitasking, guys, multitasking. Doesn't Sabu look good? His one looks good. No, it does make me laugh that we get a lot of Swugger players that do still turn up regardless of the game we're playing. And yeah, I do enjoy playing Swugger a lot. But still, it's quite funny that we still get all the players. Yeah, I try to be, but yeah. You're flying around in the deep desert right now. Honestly, like, our base in the deep desert this week, I love it. It looks nice. I'll probably do some tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. I'm going to see if I can set up the, what's it for it? Trying to think what the hide and seek game, and just having a relax, guys. Like, this is how I want to be. I don't want to rush. I want to relax. Like, we've got a small amount of fish. We're working towards this. Like, we'll get there. It's just a relaxing day for me. Like, tomorrow is going to be a bit mayhem. I will be starting later than usual because, yeah, I'm planning on going through for quite a while. Like, it's starting at like 4 in the afternoon for me, so it starts like 23 minutes ago. I have no clue what the hell we're going to do all stream, but we're just going to enjoy it. It's New Year. That's it. Like, do I care? No. We're just doing fun shit. And the idea would be that, like, if there was enough to do in Swugger, I'd jump on Swugger. If there isn't, there isn't. Like, we'll probably start on it because I'll have Fleet Climb. By the time, by the time Fleet Climb's done, we'll have other bits and pieces that we can do. But yeah, like, it's surprising how much of our community like similar games. Like, we all do enjoy Swugger, and yet you've got Daywalker on YouTube also doing Dune. I also know somebody else that is going to be joining us on Ashes, who is another content creator. It's just at the moment they're incredibly busy. And it's like, yeah. There we go. But yeah. Yep, you can get legendaries on of stuff. We've just not hit a legendary yet. But yeah, honestly, next year there is some fun stuff that I'm looking at. I am going to be building a fun little world for us lot to play on. There is some fun stuff coming next year. As we talked about at the start of the stream, you guys will be able to make me have my hair in pigtails because it's funny. And like that can be either for the stream till the end of the week or the end of the month. And you guys can just do it at any time. And there's going to be a little tracker for it. And it's probably going to be tracked in chat. Like there may be something that I do on screen for it, but it's probably going to all be tracked in chat. So I've got to work that out yet. Because I need it to count every single one. And it's going to be a complicated bot, and we might be making that tomorrow on stream. Because, yeah, okay. So, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a nice chill day. We can talk about all the different bits, with especially with Sugar at the moment. A lot of people are saying, oh yeah, you need to get your rerolls done, and okay. But do I care? No. I'm debating whether I can make it today to level 9. I don't know. And we're just here chilled. Like, we can chat about bits and pieces and laugh. There is some hilarity within all the different games that we play that it seems to be a similar community all the time, which is quite funny. Like, it's one of those where, like, I'm just enjoying this game. Like, I don't care enough. I just enjoy the fact that we can do it in a stupid way. Is it going to make it harder for us to do it in said stupid way? Fuck yes. Do I care about that? No. Absolutely not. And that's it. Do we just enjoy the stupid shit that we can do? Yes. Like, I'm looking at for next week for lock-in. Can I get an R10 Star Killer along with an R10 Stranger? Oh. Boop. Boop. We got a line that. Oh. Got a red line to a Cebu. Right, we'll go repair whilst we're doing this. We'll do the repairs. Um, what we'll do. I am going to go sell at least one full stack. Like, we're in a really good spot with these. Like, 33 of these, 3 of the epics, 17 heroics, so, and then 4 stacks of 44 fish of the other. We're starting to stack up now. Throw it back out. More fish. We need all the fish. If in doubt, get more fish. Exactly. If in doubt, fish it out. There we go. Yeah. But, yeah. But this is just us being able to chill, relax, talk about what we want to talk about, laugh at each other, especially with the ridiculousness of this fishing. But yeah, like, there's loads of games that I'm interested in at the moment. Block game is the next biggest thing for me. Not block game. Hightail. I was playing block game this morning. Yeah. I was playing block game at like 8 a.m. this morning, so can't really say much there. But yeah, Hightail is something that I'm looking forward to. I am really looking forward to that. I'm gonna have a lot to look into for that, but we'll see. We'll see what I can do. Come on. Do. Right. Yeah. It's just nice being able to chill out, and it's like I've just looked at it. This week I can do Starkiller to R9, and I have just done Starkiller to R9. So we've got now the R9 Starkiller that I plan to do like next week. But I can get away with it this week because it will only take me 5 days to put myself back to where I need to be for the Stranger. So we'll be done for the stranger well within time. And yeah, okay. So as long as we make it for the stranger, I don't care. Like, will R10 stranger, will R10 star killer? So one of those. Oh. Don't scare off the fish. Come on. Some people scaring off the fish then. They've just scared off that legendary fish, guys. Can't believe them. Can't believe that they just jumped in the water to scare off that legendary fish we were about to catch. That would have been legendary. Disgraceful, guys. So but just love the environment on this. Really do. Tempted to turn all the settings up, as well. Graphic. Oh. Oh. Let's look at the difference, guys. I can run it at this. Yeah, fuck it. Let's leave it up here. Let's have it looking pretty. Let's have it running pretty. Look at it now. I like this on Ultra. I really do. Fuck it. We're leaving it on Ultra. We're leaving it on Ultra moving forward. I can't wait to change up my graphics card, but still. We can run it on Ultra on this card. Alright. There we go. Welcome back from ads, guys. I have just knocked it to ultra. Honestly, I love it. I knocked it up to ultra. We've still got a decent frame rate. I can happily leave it at this. We've got the sun and the moon. But yeah, we're on ultra settings now. But yeah. Honestly, guys, I want to start doing more and chilling more. Right, I am just opening up another screen. Oh. We're getting fish. Most likely. I always need silicone. I don't even know where my power is up to, but I will be sorting that tomorrow. Let's have a look here. Journeyman fishing pole. I'd like that. Well, let's just whisper. Like, it just makes your fishing speed and fish quality go way up. Right. Can't afford those right now, but that gives us a ballpark to aim for. I have asked a Sabu a funny question. Fair enough. Got lots, son. Uh, nice. Yep. Nice. What the fuck? Journeyman's fishing pole for 60 gold somebody wants to sell. And I was just offered a Journeyman gold fishing pole for 20 gold. And that's a green fishing pole for 60 gold. No. What the f... Bad people. Ugh. Journeyman. You make the small ones into chum. Oh. I don't move spot. wait. Look. Here, have some fish. That's true. Thank you for the boat, Sabu. And G the boat. Oh. Right, this way. Up here. This now means, guys, we can soon and now right. Ha. We are now fishing. Well, we can now officially get ready to sports fish. Because we could now, in theory, go to a harbour, buy the bits that we need from the harbour, and then we've just got to find a sports fishing spot. And that is the next goal. So we've already recovered the fish that we gave to Sabu. That's the joke of this. We give fish away and we already recover it. My only question is, how do you put the boat away? I know you G the boat to row it. You don't F the boat. So that's a good part. No. If I can name my boat, if I can name the boat, you know what I'm going to name it? Rowboaty McBoatface. True. If you're going to name something, you got to name it silly things. Rowboaty McBoatface. Perfect name for a boat. And a ranger has just begun. You gotta admit, like, so some of it's a little dodgy, guys. Only a little. Daylight, nighttime. Daytime, nighttime. Daytime, nighttime. Oh god. Oh god. It's in my head. It's in my head. God help me. No, it's not that one. It's daytime, nighttime. Is in my head. Oh god. No. The daytime, nighttime wins over on the hour every hour. The like, I'm sorry, but daytime, nighttime is like the ultimate earworm. Right. So I can't get to like in theory I want to go down here. But there is no town that's got a river like this one. Other than here. And like Daytime. 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 She may have fallen asleep. I am just trying to get a legendary fish. Yeah. Oh, everybody needs to buy fish. Everybody needs fish. However, I am starting to get hungry, which means I need to cook. No, I ate that. And I know you won't cook because you're feeling like shit. Yes, and I can tell you look like shit too, but that's not the point. Right. Do I be nice to my brother and cook food for him as well? Whilst he's not feeling good. Can't. Can't at the moment, Spook. The one place that I'd go to is closed till New Year. So, kind of sucks. It is Alpha being an alpha again. No, myth. Alpha just likes to cause trouble. It's a known fact. He doesn't even appear as a lightsaber in the chat, so he can't be real. Can't be real. Yeah, see, you've failed to box him, which means he's just not real. Alpha failed. Oh no, you've been posted and lost in the post. I've got to make something funny for that. I've got ideas for that one. Get posted. Right. You know what? I'm gonna go make food. I'm gonna raid us out, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow is a lot later start than usual. It's about an hour ago when we're planning on starting. I'm gonna regret saying this, but any gift subs, anything like that happens tomorrow, there will be shots involved. God help me. It is Christmas. Same. It's Christmas, it's New Year's Eve, it's a party time. So there will be stupid shit going on. We will be building out the bot for the New Year stuff where my hair can end up in pigtails all the goddamn time. We've got all that being planned. Now, we're going to go raid somebody that I already am watching. I'm just going to be honest, I'm already watching. And where are you? There you are. And we're not going to the bigger one. But, guys, honestly, you're always welcome. It is a fun day. Tomorrow is just going to be a little bit of a chill, building bots, probably playing Ashes, maybe playing June. It's going to be a mixed day. We are going to be starting with fleet climb and all that lot. So come along, have a laugh with us, have a joke with us. You will get to say fuck you Bones at least once. We may even try and convince Bones to make an appearance so we can all scream fuck you Bones at him. We're just going to have a laugh, guys. But, yeah. So, proof. Thank you to the new followers. We have 3 today. Thank you to all the people that are sub for this month. It is going to get cleared at the start of each month. So when it hits midnight tomorrow, that gets cleared. Thank you so much, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We are raiding out to Sabubaru. Sabu Maru, who is known as Sabubaru, Sabu Uwu, or whatever combination that you put after it. There is the raid message for you guys. For those on YouTube, you have been sent the link for his Twitch as well. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. Join us tomorrow. We will be having a bit of a giggle, having a bit of a laugh, and just going from there. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys, and I'll see you all soon.